Hey boys, day 4 of Skyrim continues. Just a short stream last night, I was tired, so it's still day 4. We are on Unseen Visions, find a Mod's Priest knife. Oh, one sec. We're here, boys. Sorry for interruption. I had to enter the door. Enter the door. So we are doing downguard. Still on downguard. I think we have enough time to do the downguard. We have more time. We'll do the Dark Brotherhood.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
I think downguard, Dark Brotherhood are interesting things to do, especially in Japanese. So try to finish downguard, and if there's time, start doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. Talked with the sister yesterday on that road outside Whiterun, and he sounded crazy, even in Japanese. Hey Sion, thank you for getting support. Okay, level are we right now anyways? 24. I think we need to put it back to expert, right? So gotta be careful about sending this damage. Yeah. Have to find something here. I honestly don't even remember this part. This reminds me of literally just some Fallout New Vegas places, just in slightly better textures. I don't think there's anybody hostile here. This game is so chill, so chill. You know what's missing? Missing brigands. Brigands and some headshot farming. Correct ancestor mod swarms. I still can't get used to how my character looks like. I still can't get used to this. Playing a cat. The sword might not be the best weapon, but some of the finish animations are pretty good. Hey, Salakil. This month has been weird. I've been trying to think what the hell we're doing this month, and you know, the only thing that comes to my mind is that 8 days of pain. 8 days of pain. That's like literally carved my brain. 8 days of pain and gore save corruption. I am not happy with this month at all. I had toothache for 8 days, Archmagnus. One of the most unpleasant 8 days of my life. This might be the first month I missed my hours quota. We are not getting anything new until April. It's crazy. Maybe we get something in March. And I read the scroll. It looks like CH spaghetti code. I mean, this is the Bethesda spaghetti code. Never mind, Dad. The road, it worked.
随分大変な思いをしたのですから、うまくいってもらわないと困りますわ。アーリエルの弓はどこに行けば見つかるのかしら。
In a place called Darkfall Cave.
となれば、ほぼ終わったようなものですわ。予言をいい方向に書き換えることがようやくできますので。そのダークフォール洞窟はどこにあるの？
Scrolls give me its exact location.
では急ぎましょう。父に見つかる前にそこへ行かなければ。
No, about Orlo's bow.
そうでもありませんの。歴史の書物には時々出てきますけれど、その行方を追い続けるのが難しいのですわ。でも私の知る限り、吸血鬼の手に落ちたことはありませんわ。それは新しい答えかもしれませんわね。
What's that to do with the sun?
アーリエルはエルフの神の一人ですわ。彼ら神々はエセリウスにおりますの。私が聞いた話によると、太陽は我々の世界と彼らの世界のつながりを表していますわ。
Come on, these guys
おそらく
again?
弓は
How the fuck these guys track us?
何か聞こえました。
That is fucking retarded, man. These guys are appearing out of nowhere. More manpower than the Legion. Half killed, one shot.
ないの。はい。ここに違いあります。
Nice. Why did they appear out of nowhere? This is what happens when you don't grind and you put a higher difficulty. That's just stupid, man. Just stupid. How many did we kill of these guys? Like 30 of them? Fucking hell. Who designed this crap? They literally have endless manpower teleporting around the world to spawn on top of the player and are stacked to deal damage to the player and take less damage from the player. But the worst thing is they literally have 5 guys in their big castle and now all of a sudden they have endless manpower since the player is the vampire. What a shit design.
手に入りましたが、お次はカンティクルの木を探し当てる番ですわね。 ルフィが大好きだといいのですけど。それに幻を見ているのでもない限り。
Those guys are different design in the considering the player would be a dragon more high level.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Elliot.
What the hell?
It's funny, you know, you get like 20 more levels and it's completely trivial shit. I wonder what kind of scaling and difficulty they're gonna make in that Oblivion in 2055. As Oblivion is even worse than this regarding Bethesda side of things. The modders might make a good job. Why didn't game not autosave last time I opened my inventory to read the scroll? Fucking hell. Maybe it did, but then it just load a different save. Very annoying.
大丈夫ですの？あそこであなたが死んでしまうのかと思い、随分アーリエルの弓はとなれば、そのダークフォール洞窟はどこでは急ぎましょう。父に見つかる前にそこへ。そうでもあり、でも私の知る限りアーリエルはエルフ。私が聞いた、おそらく弓はその力を太陽自身から得ておりますのよ。だからあの予言に登場するのですわね。その部分はよくわかりませんわね。手に入れたら明らかになるかと思いますわ。
You know what is the most ridiculous thing here? This is supposed to be a secret location hidden for centuries. It's literally in the mountains where to confuse the player how to get there. Only these mod guys know where it is. And you arrive here and this bunch of guys come out of nowhere. What a forced, scripted piece of shit. Makes no sense. Every time with these guys, it doesn't feel natural or fluid, it's just like stupid. Looks like on a depth they're just feel just right. On the expert they are literally going crazy, killing you in 2 hits. How long is this downguard stuff? Might be able to finish it today. Dark Fall Cave, that looks familiar. I don't think they taught the systems very well. Fallout New Vegas, heck, probably in Fallout 3 and the Skyrim with the time passing, scaling and fast travel and the events happening. It's really clear in Fallout 4 and Skyrim that they don't have much idea with this. And there's fast travel included. There has to be a system where you wanna go around, but you wanna still fast travel, but not both at the same time. There has to be a system where you use some kind of currency / energy. There's an incentive to go walk around like athletics, acrobatics. You know, getting stronger, experience, exploring, without just using only one. If you just travel everywhere, it's tedious, and if you just auto travel, literally turn off half the game and you speed up events happening all the time. I feel like in Skyrim you're just fast traveling, and I played Fallout 4 a couple of times on survival and there's like no fast travel. And then you see how broken the game is without any fast travel. Because they didn't really plan the game to be played like that. If fast travel all the time, or if you just walk everywhere all the time, you experience some really broken stuff that I haven't really put much thought into. There's also a problem of side tracking and the amount of repetitive content that also increase tedium. Especially if it not only looks the same, but also feels the same. Fallout 4 don't have an issue like this for most part, but Skyrim I think had an issue like this. Like some older games had a system where you were traveling around the map and you're just moving like massive distances. Hopefully they didn't attach any time limit to it so you can actually explore. Like, you know, they did in Fallout 1 I think. And then as you're moving around there's a chance you get attacked in an encounter like that. Because that was like a issue with like the limitations over time, right? But like going from here to here, you might not encounter anything, but you might encounter something you haven't seen before. But if you fast travel, you will not encounter anything. Might not have a chance if you are moving from here to here, that alongside this path, there's a chance to encounter a random encounter. You could like make a check mark, like a random encounter you haven't seen, any random encounter, or it can be like a hostile encounter, like bandits or some hostile event, like a dragon. And it should be like a RNG with the chances when you're fast traveling. And it should be, you know, customizable in options. That would be a good alternative. I mean, this is it's supposed to be a sandbox, immersive experience where open world comes first. Really, they can't do anything better, else better or good. So it's just the open world experience first. I mean, look at these two guys. You see those down guard? Like, what the hell? I don't remember them being tattooed like this. I think it's a new thing. Yeah, you should not be able to see a dragon every few days. The dragon should be like every few weeks, considering the use of fast travel. If you just pay attention on the time passage, you can see it's off. It's almost good in real time, but once you start using fast travel, it's off. And then a mass amount of problems start happening once you do it all the time. So it's almost like they expect you to use this for everything. And this is highly abusable for some things as well. Because you're playing a Terminator that doesn't age, doesn't thirst, doesn't eat, doesn't sleep. So this is highly abusable. Why is the saber kids all of a sudden weaker than wolves? Not looting most of the stuff because the inventory just piles up and we don't need most of this stuff. We have a, kind of like a time limit because we might not be playing the game in 2 days. But just inventory management is like a third of the game. I'm gonna spend 30 days managing it because we might be playing it in 3 days. See what this one is. I'm curious. I haven't been here in a long time. The place is gonna count that weird character. Spooder. Isn't every Bethesda games bare bones without mods? They don't really put a lot of effort into polishing stuff and releasing more stuff. Anything that's good is an afterthought lately with Skyrim or Fallout 4. Oblivion was worse than Skyrim. Bethesda improved a little bit with every game, but it's a serious lack of effort to make anything great. Except the open world. One is supposed to be deadly. He does damage even on adept, and I've put everything in my health. Like your adept character usually has like 14 stamina, 50, and maybe a little bit in magicka if you're not doing whatever. Like every third level, probably in stamina, unless you're doing some other stuff with stamina. This is useless, and stamina in some ways useless too, compared to the health. It's the same with every open world game. Open world games, they sell. And Bethesda makes the best open worlds. That's the only great thing they make. Everything else is lacking. Like I said many times, Creative Assembly in Bethesda got it really good, man. The mod people have carried these games, franchises, for decades now. Hey, Rakonos. Good morning, Rakonos. How's your day? How's the weather? Oh shit, I'm sounding like Tiny. Cringe small talk. Would really like to do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. We have the first quest, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time for it. Told myself I'm not gonna be playing about what's added. Yeah, I remember this place.
近くへ来い。恐れることはない。
Knight Paladin Gelbor. Dragon armor. Can we kill this guy and take his armor? Or they don't drop stuff like this, they just look like that.
騎士司祭のギレボルだ。アーリエルの大礼拝所へようこそ。
This cave is Temple to Oriel.
アーリエル、アルコシュ、アカトシュ。呼び名は様々だが全て同じ。スノーエルフの守護神アーリエルだ。
No else, you're a farmer.
スノーエルフと呼んでくれ。多くの旅人にとってファルメルという名は良い意味を持たない。お前たちがファルメルと呼ぶ邪悪な生き物のことは裏切られし者と呼んでいる。
Imagine you know why we are here.
わかっている。アーリエルの弓が目当てだとな。でなければこんなところまで来ないだろう。あれを手に入れたいなら協力してもいいが、その前に手を貸してほしい。
How did you know?
礼拝所の守り人として何千年も過ごしてきたが、それ以外の理由で訪ねてきた者は誰もいない。誰もがアーリエルの弓を求め、こちらは見返りに手伝いを頼む。数えきれないほど繰り返して、もはや他のやりとりなど想像もできない。
Can't wait to get this divine item. What level assistance do you need?
兄弟を。最高司祭のビルスールを殺してほしい。
Kill your brother, why?
もはや我らが絆は失われてしまった。何者になってしまったのかはわからないが、今の彼を兄弟とは思えない。裏切られし者の仕業であろうな。奴らに何かされたのだ。アーリエルはなぜこんなことを許すのだろうか。
Exactly the betrayed do.
奴らは何の前触れもなく礼拝所に押し入り、そこにいた者を手当たり次第に殺していった。
You fight back.
かつての礼拝所は祈りのための平和な場所だった。小さな司祭団を率いていたが、裏切られし者に数で圧倒されてしまった
Hey
んだ。
guys.
皆を殺し、
Morning.
奴らは西洋聖域に攻め込んだ。ビルスールはそこで奴らの手に落ちたのだろう。
Don't even know if he's alive.
彼は生きている。姿を見た。しかし何か変だった。苦痛を感じていたり、脅されていたりするようには見えなかった。ただ、何かを待つように立っていただけだ。
Try getting into the inner sanctum.
アーリエルの騎士司祭として、祠の守護という聖なる使命を無視して、ここを離れることはできない。それに、裏切られし者が守る西洋聖域に攻め込んだところで、無駄死にするだけだ。
Way shrine.
ああ、見せてやろ
う。Like they know, this is the player. You gotta trust him. Let him in, give him everything. That he is my purpose of my existence. Please him.
Sugoi
この建造物は祠だ。かつて礼拝所が悟りを開くための場所だった頃、瞑想や移動のために使われていたのだ。祠の聖職者は皆入信者たちにアーリエルの真言を教える役割を担っていた。
真ん中にあるあの水盤は何を意味しているのかしら。
新人は真言を得た後、祠の中央にある水甕に水差しを浸し、次の祠へ向かうという儀式を行っていた。
それであの新入りたちは重たい水差しを抱えて歩き回らなければならなかったというわけですのね。素晴らしいですわ。彼らはいつまであんなことを続けなければなりませんの。
新人が完全に悟りを開くと、水差しを持って西洋聖域に向かうことになっていたのだ。最高司祭と直々に面会。
Blessing of Oriel. What is Blessing of Oriel? See any of these buffs?
仕組みとなっている。
Marksman? Oh, marksman, right. You're 10% more effective with missile weapons. Damn, 10%. Goddamn, my immersion.
象徴を理解できなくても無理はない。
それでは話を整理しますわよ。こういう馬鹿げたことをしてまで寺院に入らなければならないのは、あなたの兄弟を殺してアーリエルの弓を手に入れるためということですの。
おかしな話に聞こえるだろうが、他の方法があればとっくにそうしている。我が兄弟に会いたいなら、新人たちと同じ道をたどり、祠から祠へと渡り歩くしかない。ダークホール洞窟の闇が無知の象徴とするなら、さながらその出口で最初に差し込む光だ。
How many more Way Shrines are there?
全部で5つある。広大な礼拝所のあちこちに散らばっているんだ。
Case must be massive.
洞窟？いや、それは大きな勘違いだ。今にわかる。この礼拝所はただの洞窟の集まりなどではない。送り出す前に新人の水差しが必要だな。
Did you fill this at each Way Shrine?
祠を見つけたら、そこを守っている形なき司教がいるはずだ。悟りを開いた者と同じように、祠の水甕から水を汲むことを許してくれるだろう。
I'll be off then.
話ができるのはこれが最後になるかもしれない。わからないことがあれば今聞いておいた方がいいぞ。質問がないなら旅の無事を祈って送り出すだけだ。わからないことも多いだろう。
So what did we get from him? Some kind of item? Hey, Deadpool.
あれは思っていたほど悪くありませんでした。忘れたくらいですわ。前よりも体が温かく感じますもの。
Was veel Slanesh influence in the area. Mithril. Damage on this weapon. 4. Hey, powers night vision. Scouters have crazy poison, but Vampires are not affected by poison. The guy got killed by a trap. I was surrounded, got killed by a trap. Downguard enemies like elite enemies, their own right. Meanwhile, this Valmer seems like a basic stuff, and it's like a follow-up. Follow-up that quest. When stage. Oh, Marconos, if you're watching Skyrim, you've seen some Elden Ring. What do you think about combat here and combat Elden Ring? The difference is actually hilarious. funny, got light armor and heavy armor, that guy does no damage. That guy probably don't do damage even on expert or master. Then you get another enemy, you get killed in 1 or 2 hits. It's a big looking cow there, right? They're like a tripwire. Pressure plates are very good to level in restoration. I feel like that's half the reason why that most traps with pressure plates are shit. Because then you just get high magic regeneration and abuse the traps being pathetic, and you just heal yourself to skill up. When you have to design the game in regards that people might abuse the system and making like terrorists and shit. Blossom. Lean Blossom. It's just specific to Downguard this herb. Workers are strong ones. I don't like the sword finishes. I guess that's the only reason to use a sword, because of these cool finishers. Those massive doors. See, they're supposed to have like dangerous poisons, but as a vampire you're immune to poison. That was a greedy cat at 2 deer there.
ようこそ新人よ。ここは光の祠だ。アーリエルの神言を受ける光栄によくし、その水差しを悟りの水で満たすか。
Fill me up.
ではアーリエルの祝福を受けるがいい。西洋聖域へ導く光が汝と共にあるように。
My blood boils in the sunlight, huh? Golden Whale discovered. Where is this one on the map? Up in the mountains.
ませんわ。まるで別世界ですわよ。さあ行きましょう。弓はこの谷のどこかにあるはずですわ。
Palmer outside, damn.
ようこそ入信者よ。ここは物見の祠だ。アーリエルの神言を受ける光栄によくし、その水差しを悟りの水で満たすか。ではアーリエルの祝福を受けるがいい。汝の西洋聖域への旅が滞りなきことを。
This lead to back Darkfall passage. I've only done this place twice in the last, what, 12, 11 years? Been a while. Finding a dragon in this place that the cool animation when it drops into the frozen lake.
「この学びの祠へようこそ、新人よ。アーリエルの神言を受ける光栄によくし、その水差しを悟りの水で満たすか。
Enlightenment, yes.
アーリエルの祝福は汝と共にある。西洋聖域の深淵なる英知にまた一歩近づいたのだ。
More. Must be a way up here. Your stamina recharges. It's because we are vampire. I was like, well, it makes sense. Stamina to recharge slower in the cold, no snow area. a penalty to recharge, right? Because when it's day. Who?
少しばかり薄くありませんこと。
The dragon will be here, considering the. It doesn't matter. Here. The dragon is not gonna be here. That's the Dream Vitality one. Two out of three. Strange. Maybe this dragon is not here if you're not Dragonborn.
ここは一種の祠だ。アーリエルの神言を受ける光栄によくし、その水差しを悟りの水で満たすか。
Yep.
さあ行くがいい。アーリエルの力が汝の意志をさらに強くし、西洋聖域への道のりを助けるだろう。
This guy's supposed to be they look like almost like high elves, just great. I guess paler than the other type of elves. actually teleport between the other shrines. Swear I used to fight a dragon in this area.
Oh my god! Have you seen
It
that
was
shit?
part of the mod.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Yeah, the man IT guy, thanks. Still here? Pet living here, but there's nothing here. This area has really a shit ton of these veins all around. Something is up above. There is a pet up. Look like it. The hell?
言いましたわよね。だからこの向こうも行かないでと頼みました。少し頭をかすめてくれました。
Feral farmer. This guy's naked. I don't remember this. Feral farmer. Feral farmer. Maybe they got sick of farming shakers. The rate of shekels didn't improve and they just gave up. I think it's just gonna lead us to back to the first guy. Yeah. Textures are weird around this plant. A little bit weird, this thing with stamina, you know, you literally cross mountains and deserts and whole countries, but if you haven't leveled any of the stamina, you don't have anything else to show for it. Nothing really shows for it, right? That's why stuff like stamina be a part of skills, properties like athleticism, acrobatics, stuff like that. Level up stamina. That's, you know, weird. I guess they thought that just leveling magic or health would be too basic. I'm missing athleticism and acrobatics in this game, pair squads. I mean, you can literally drop to 0 stamina and you're still killing people like nothing changed. You're still swinging the sword. Then you added something that regenerates 1 stamina per turn. You can keep just power attacking. This is the path. Maybe. good damage, we got the frost resistance. That skill that actually restores stamina when you're healing yourself. Spite. Requires 40. That one is pretty good. Like we lost Serrana. I got stuck somewhere. Unlike followers and companions in these real-time games, much more suited for turn-based games. Ever finished Winter 2? No, we played for 150 hours and then stopped. I got COVID during it. Games like these are supposed to be played all at once. Otherwise you're never gonna complete it. You're gonna forget what the hell was going on if you just go away from me for a while. Serrano died. There's a different pad here. Yeah, restoration seems just way too good. Considering the magicka and life regenerates naturally. Fucking hell, how the hell did that happen? Serana found her way.
彼らは橋を作るよりも罠をこしらえる方が得意なようです。
Yeah, ground him. These giant spiders do a lot of damage.
ぶりもひどいですわね。
And if Shit Wizard was here and watching this, he would have said, what a load of padding this DLC. Load of padding. It's like they don't even have a plan to make something great. They just like make sure it's 20 hours long. I don't care how, just make it 20 hours long. Creates 3 different fetch quests, takes 6 hours to complete. Imagine making great games anymore. Or games. They're making products these days, products that sell. Games, it's just product now these days. You think you're going to McDonald's to eat food? Think again. Think again. You go there to consume product you're highly addicted to. Give these guys power swords. I guess they conjure weapons. Ancient book. Like a side. We get up. Is there a pessimist? So close yet so far.
ここはひどく明るいですわね。あなたはどうして平気でいられますの？
Yeah, pet leading there. I think Skyrim puts me a little bit to sleep because it's so chill. We get some coffee. This is the last guy in this hell. Okay, let's make a short break here, boys. We're back. Hold on. We can't make a break here. It's an unnatural break sport. You know how will people complain they're always coming to Heimskir when they open this stream? Ah, yes. Where's that beautiful man? You see, guys, 1 in the morning. 1 in the morning he's here.
タロス、神としてではなく人間として。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ、友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し、霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と、はあ、彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。我々は人間の子供だ。そして我々が天も地も双方を受け継ぐべきだ。我々こそがエルフでもなく、彼らのおべっか使いでもなく、我々こそがスカイリムを支配する。永遠に。 無敵のタロス、的確なタロス、難攻不落のタロス、あなたを称賛する。我々は自らの腐敗の中でもだえ苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。しかしあなたは情妙のものから昇華し、今や星の間を歩いておられる。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し、霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と、はあ、彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。
We're back, boys.
何もしていない。
Got me coffee, got distracted. Let's continue. I'm saving a level up in case that guy's gonna be hitting hard. Fixed a couple of things, Marconis. So 2 visits so far, dentist. I'm pretty much on schedule now every week or 2 to fix something until everything is fixed. I was yesterday there, fixed a couple of things and removed I guess what remained of one of the tooth. A little bit sore, but all good. Yeah. Marcona says, yes sir, dentist pick, print it out, have it hang over my bed now for motivation. Well, as long as you can explain to your wife, all good with me.
アリエルの光の導きがあらんこと。
Appreciate it, Derek.
アリエルの光がその心を喜びで満たさぬこと。
God damn, Marconis. She wants me to make a mask out of it and I wear it during fun time. Marconis, are you sure you're not a red name degenerate?
アリエルの光が
One of us? Yeah.
その心を喜びで満たさぬ。
あれがそうですよ。あなたが見たことがありませんもの。どうにか正当化
I think this is the place. This place looks so cold. Literally, doing this area made temperature in my room drop. I bet it's going to be yes. Potion resist cold, thanks. As a vampire, we got a 50% cold resist. Elven Sword of Fire. Extra place here. Frost Giant. Damn, look at the damage. That was a block. Half health in one hit. Kinda silly when they just drop like a ragdoll, right? Instead of like an earthquake. Don't have a required item. Oh, there was that egg, what looks like it's this. Oh, some stuff here, huh? Huh. What now? Maybe this area is just bordered with the indestructible loot that survived millennia here. It's okay if they don't just feed you loot everywhere, but it seems to like be the norm.
どこから来ました？いい教訓になりましたわね。
What's this field of view? Did I put it to 90? Maybe how these things don't save between. Maybe the default field of view is 80. I don't remember what monitor I had when I got Skyrim. I was 16 by 9 1080. I had to upgrade a graphic card for the large monitor. I think I had 5750 on this Radeon ones with half a gigabyte of memory, and then I upgraded to 6870 with 1 gigabyte of memory. One previous was fine, everything around game on large resolutions. I mean, 1080 was literally just, you know, starting to be used as one of the larger resolutions.
ここに来ればアリエルの弓が手に入ると本気で思ったのか？確かにお前は言った通りの仕事を終え魅力的な人物を連れ帰ってきた。
彼が私のことを。
Everybody wants you, Serana. Even Marconos.
用済みだということだ。
Kind of funny swinging a two-handed sword and you're not losing any stamina. Now use a power attack, there goes most of the stamina. Hey, beside, thank you. There you go. These guys are so pathetic. Hey, hypocrite, still here.
Shit. Holy shit.
This armor I have does increase mana regeneration by 125% faster, and then I have the stone with another 25%. just see something here. So on adept, it's 1 times taken, 1 times dealt. Expert is you do 75% your damage and you take 30% more damage. This is the biggest laziness of the Elder Scrolls and Bethesda in general. Is difficult multipliers. Expert should still be at 1, but this should be at 125. And this one should be 75, 1.5, and then 5 and 2. They're just one with this multiplication, which is just very lazy. You also do level slightly faster on expert, even on master. Especially if you have heavy armor, because you can handle the damage, right? Unless they are mages, then you need resistances. Mages are the like elemental damage and poison damage is the worst thing about high difficulty. Physical can be mitigated pretty nice. It's basically because you need to deliver. It says here, look at this. Difficulty settings harder than depth, weapon and magic, distraction, etc. skills level quicker than armor skills because Dragonborn needs to deal more hits to kill an enemy, but they can receive fewer blows before death. And it's opposite, right? Because, you have to be dealing and taking damage to level these skills. This is a really bad, lazy, outdated system. They improved it quite a bit in Fallout 4, but still needs to work down. Yeah, this is why the conjuration magic is the only thing good on a higher difficulty. I was just trying to figure out what was the difference here. This is a really bad thing, really. It should have still been at 1, and it should be 75 and then 50. I completed the one run 99% of the game on Legendary. You literally just need to grind for the first 60 levels. You can create that literally the farming loop for legendary level up. Then you're leveling up multiple things at the same time. We were doing it on stream a couple of times for power leveling. You can literally get whole alchemy from reset to legendary in one go, and you get so much stuff that your speed just goes up. Kind of funny how much you can get it and how much health you can get. Get to the point where the legendary enemies literally cannot kill you, how much health you're gonna have. But this is why they added legendary skills, right? So you can become that powerful. Just like grind stuff. I'm honestly not a fan of Skyrim's regeneration of magicka, health, and stamina. I mean, stamina should probably be something different, but magicka and health should not regenerate and should have special properties. Should not be a positive thing.
気をつけて天井を落とすつもりですわ。
奴らを殺せ。 様が生まれるはるか前、命など捨て
It's not even the strongest version of restoration magic. This is gonna be way, way stronger. I don't have Necromage yet, no. I'm missing Necromage, dual casting effectiveness, respite, and higher skills, of course. やめろ。何世紀もかけた計画を台無しにする気か。さっさと死ね。
大丈夫ですわね。さあ、きっとやり遂げられますわ。彼はバルコニーにいますわ。行きますわよ。もうよろしいですわ、ビルスール。弓をおよこしになって。
何のつもりだ。私はアーリエルの最高司祭だぞ。この耳は神の耳なのだ。
裏切られし者たちに堕落させられるまで。あらま、その悲しいお話ならもう聞きましたよ。
ギレボル、その同胞も流されやすい愚か者ばかりだ。この目を見ろ、セラーナ。私は何者だ。
あなたは吸血鬼ですの。でもアーリエルが守ってくれたはずですわよ。
弟子だった新人に感染させられたその瞬間からアーリエルに見放されたのだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも復讐を果たすと誓ったのだよ。
復讐がお望みなのかしら。神に対して。
アーリエルは手の届かぬ存在だが、その力はこの世界に届いていた。必要なものは吸血鬼の血液とその武器であるアーリエルの弓だけだった。
吸血鬼の血、アーリエルの弓。あれはあなたでしたの？あなたがあの予言を作り出したと？
予言を完成させる最後の要素、純粋なる吸血鬼の血液、コールドハーバーの娘の血液だ。
待っておりましたのね。ずっと私の血を持つ誰かがやってくるの。でもおあいにくさま、これは渡しませんわよ。あなたの血の力がこれにも通用するかどうか見てみましょうか。どこから来るの？
死を避けることはできないぞ。
I hear the ancient found cuirass. It's a very good light armor. It looks like a dragon armor, though.
なすべきことがなされたのだな。この祠が再建されたということは、ビルスールは死に、裏切られし者に操られることもなくなったわけだ。
Pride weren't to blame.
なんだって？何を言ってるんだ？
He was a vampire, he controlled them.
吸血鬼だと？なるほど。それで説明がついた。内心、ここで起こったことが裏切られし者の仕業ではないと知って嬉しいのだ。
Why?
彼らにもまだ望みが残っているということだ。いつの日か憎しみを捨てて再びアーリエルを信じるようになるかもしれん。昔から思っていたことだが、長らく実現する気配もなかった。お前たちに感謝しないとな。
Welcome.
すべてを投げ打ってアーリエルの弓を手に入れ、礼拝所を立て直してくれた。これだけの手柄を挙げられる勇者は他にいないだろう。
English cake go with the pizza.
あの弓のことが知りたいときや、あの弓で使う太陽神の矢が欲しいときはいつでも言ってくれ。喜んで力になろう。
Ah, yes, the arm item of divinity. $24 damage. Is it me or it looks like identical like the like a silver version of the Elven bow? Is that good? Not really, no. Not really. I mean, I can sell it for 1400.
ですわね。思っていたよりもキラキラしてお
I
り
don't
ま
know.
す。ソウルケルンで母と話をする前でしたら、弓を父のところに持っていこうと私は言ったでしょうね。けれども母と会って、父のことが信用できなくなりましたわ。
Honestly, I don't really give a shit on all these options. We should honor our agreement with him.
水教にも程がありましてよ。弓を渡した瞬間、あなたは用済みになりますわよ。父はあなたを殺して、それからあのくだらない予言のために私の血を抜き取るのでしょう。ありえませんわね。彼は死ぬべきですわ。他に道はなくてよ。
What the hell? Why can't you give him the bow and let him kill her? Like, what the hell? Shame, Todd. Where are the options here?
ありがとう。あなたなら分かってくれると、なんとなく思っておりましたわ。
何かできることがあれば言ってくれ。
I can tell about Orla's bow.
この弓は神話時代にアーリエルがロルカーンとの戦いで使ったものだと伝えられている。タムリエルどころかどこの世界にも比類するものがない技術で作られたものだ。
What can I do?
この弓は太陽を通じてエセリウスの力そのものを取り出し矢に込める。放たれる矢には魔力が宿り、当たったものは炎に包まれたようになる。
Sounds powerful, Kappa.
実はそれも弓の持つ力の一部に過ぎない。太陽神の矢を使えばさらに絶大な効果を発揮するのだ。敵は太陽の炎で焼き尽くされるだろう。太陽の炎はどんな相手も傷つけることができるが、特にアンデッドには効果的だ。
We said something about using blood.
血に浸した矢を使うとまた別の効果がある。当たったものを腐敗させるのだ。知恵があれば試そうとは思わないだろうがな。
How do I obtain Sunhold arrows?
それに関しては任せてくれ。質のいいエルフの矢を持ってきてくれたら正式な呪文と儀式で魔法をかけてやろう。
Can you make me some Sunhold arrows?
いいとも。一度に作れるのは12本だけだから、残りの矢にも祝福が欲しいならまた言ってくれ。
Can the betrayer be cured?
裏切られし者に対する気持ちは 同情しかない。行動からは想像つかないだろうがな。彼らがもはや治療できる状態ではないことを残念に思う。
Why?
お前たちが目にする邪悪な姿は突然現れたわけではない。あれは我が種族を蝕む伝染病のようなものだ。ドワーフに奪われたのは視力だけだが、何世代も経つうちにあのような姿になってしまったのだ。
Oh, shit, Sparta, big time for you. There's no hope for them.
元の姿には戻れないかもしれないが、何世紀もの間に彼らの知性が確かに高まってきているのを感じる。彼らとの交流手段が確保できれば、平和な関係が結べるかもしれない。彼ら自身が生まれついての邪悪な存在でないことを知るには、そうするしかない。かつての彼らは高貴で豊かな種族だったのだから。
What will happen to the chanter now?
礼拝所にかつての栄光が戻ったのは喜ばしいことだが、あまりにも長い時間が経ってしまった。兄弟が死んだ今、種族の生き残りは私一人かもしれない。
And I've contributed to your kind's extinction.
そのような話に意味はない。可能性があると言っただけだ。ニルンのどこかに他のスノーエルフの秘密教団がある可能性も残っている。
Snow elves.
それにビルスールの状態を見れば倒すことをためらう余地などなかっただろう。
What will you do, Nan?
しばらくはこの見張り台に残って裏切られし者から聖域を守る仕事を続けるつもりだ。用があればいつでもここに来てくれ。お別れだ、友よ。
Does this guy even know that we are vampires? I don't think they made it clear to him so the both sides can get this thing right. But this guy doesn't know that we are vampires. He just gave us the bow. Where's the sun, yo? We are vampires, it's not even killing us. How do we corrupt the arrows again? Ran does the arrows.
何か必要なもので
It was saying something about vampire blood in the bow.
そうですわね。予言の最後の部分ですわ。コールドハーバーの娘の血が弓を汚せばいい。
Your daughter called Harbor.
そうですわね。私の血を使ってよろしくてよ。矢は持ってますの？エルフの矢がいいですわね。古いものはダメですわよ。
I'd like to treat some arrows with your blood.
済ませてしまいましょうか。
So she's basically gives us the cursed arrows, and the other guy gives us the key arrows against the vampires, huh? The other guy didn't know that we were vampires. I guess they didn't want to complicate things with the player might be a vampire. Ready to do this?
両親を殺す準備なんていつまで待っていただいてもできません
She
わ。
looks right to me, boys.
彼はもう父親ではない。そう思うので精一杯ですのよ。
It's strange seeing an elf with an axe, but then again, white lions. It's a good way to be thinking.
あなたに両親がいないのは存じておりますが、私の両親みたいなのでしたらいない方がマシですわよ。
Let's use this powerful godly weapon against that vampire, evil vampire. And I expected this bow to be some kind of weapon that shoots lasers and shit. Not this thing.
Oh, 戻ったのか。お前はそのペットで満足しているのか。
私たちがここにいる理由はお分かりですわね。
もちろんだとも。失望したぞセラーナ。私がお前に与えたものの全てを投げ捨てたというのか。この情けない半吸血鬼のために。
私のため？気は確かですの。お父様は私たちの家庭を壊してしまいましたのよ。それに他の吸血鬼も大勢殺しましたわ。あやふやな予言なんかのために。もうたくさんですわ。家族の絆もこれまで。彼女には指一本触れさせませんわ。
なるほど。このドラゴンには牙があるのだな。母親の影響が毒となってお前の声から滴っている。実によく似てきたものだ。
嫌でしてよ。私はお母様とは違う。もうお父様など恐れませんわ。
お前は娘を心変わりさせたのはお前の仕業のようだが、お前の野心が忠誠心を追い落とすのも時間の問題だとは分かっていた。
We don't have any options here, you idiot. God made this game. You can only play a good guy here.
我が一族の発展のための微々たる犠牲だ。
Where's the second option here? Kill Serana.
これは我々の間柄を誤解してはいまいか。私が手にすべきものをセラーナを利用してお前が横取りしようとしただけだろうが。
The bow belongs to me now. It's mine.
ようやく会話に誠実さの片鱗が見えたな。吸血鬼の命運をその手に握った今、さぞかし気分がいいだろう。言葉を交わすのも面倒か。ならば決着をつけてやろう。俺から肉を引きちぎってくれる。
This weapon performance is weaker than a Downguard guy with a warhammer. moving way too fast ever shooting with a bow. I guess it has to be when he's in that area. These Vampire Lords are so powerful.
取らなくてよ。戦い方ならまだ覚えてますよ。
アリエルの弓は私のもの。
終わりですわよ。
He does no damage to me. He's like no damage. The Dunger guy with a one-handed is stronger than him.
今のうちに手に入れてください。
実の父よ、お前は。
There's some decent stuff. What is this? 9 damage. 9 damage. What is shit? Who made this crap?
これで終わりですわ。
Even if we are skilled, it's still 9 base faster. 9.
わかりかねますわ。追い出されない限りはずっとここにいると思いますわ。新しい家を建ててもいいですわね。家族の残したものをもっと立派にするためにも。願ったりですわ。次の冒険の計画はどうなのかしら。
I don't think they'll involve you.
どうぞよしなに。
Auf Wiedersehen.
ある婚への勝利を祝福。
Compare this DLC with one DLC in Fallout New Vegas. Holy shit! The level of quality difference. Well, compare this to Dead Money. Heck, even the Honest Hearts, which is the worst. And this came after Fallout New Vegas. There's still a couple of really cool things to do in Skyrim. The Dark Brotherhood. There's the Civil War. There is Dragonborn DLC. Ooh. Come on, man! What the fuck? Where the fuck do these guys get recruits? Fuck off! Look at this! This shit is tougher than Harkon! Stop moaning! I didn't even look my health! I was dead! Some random guy spawned out thin air, stronger than the fucking vampire lord. Let me look at my health. I'm not expecting this damage. I have resources not to die, but I don't expect this damage, man. What the hell? I got a full potion inventory of potions. Yeah, moan harder. Ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous. There's only one good thing about this bow, and it's this. Wait for it. Wait. Where's the sun? Doesn't work. Piece of crap doesn't work. Where the fuck is the sun? Bugged. The arrow literally fell from the sky. I thought it would be a clear area here for the sun. Maybe here. There's the sun. That's the only good thing about this. Because the damage is shit. Item of divinity, my ass. My shit is more divine than these items. It's not even permanent? What? Is it a mod thing? Because I think last time I used it, I was playing with the mod. I think they made it permanent. Check. Oh, the base game is not permanent. You can't do anything, right? Playing a vampire this game, get fucked. Get fucked by the downguard war axes and warhammers. Some peasant recruits stronger than vampire lords. Where were we? We still have one day of this game, so we can do some Dark Brotherhood stuff. Dark Brotherhood has really cool stuff. I'm curious to hear that little vampire girl. What kind of voice they gave her? Probably something psycho, right? The little girl assassin, the empire, the ancient vampire. There's some scary stories. Babette, yeah. What else we need to go murder somebody here? Hey, Pepper.
背後にはメイビン・ブラック・ブライアがついてる。彼女がちょいと指を鳴らせば逆転監獄一。いや、もっとひどい目に遭う。
Elder, something happened to you a few days ago. What do you mean?
狩りで肉を手に入れて市場に店を出してるの。食べたことないくらい新鮮な食料が欲しくなったら寄ってちょうだい。
I just a small cut on my click finger, so I just let the stream on for the shekel farmers and was doing something else.
仕事を怠ける者はもっと痛い目に遭うよ。わかったかい？
Behave, kids!
言って構わないで。レロットが死んだ。あなたには負けたわ。
These are Japanese kids, I know. Where were we? Unhelm. Oh boy. The sun is back. That is so stupid. One whole day, so you fast travel and it's gone. It's tedious. Tedious item, tedious effect. Should last at least a month. A month would have been. It's like, why do they hire these worst people in the industry, Archmagnets? They can do shit. Like the only people that do fine is like people to complain and who don't get paid shit to fix shit.
で、親切者のグレロッドだけど、どう？
Gerald the Khan is dead.
やったー！やってくれると思ってた！やっぱりだ！闇の一党が助けてくれるって信じてた！はい、これが約束のもの。きっといい値段がつくよ。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
That was the first quest of Dark Brotherhood. Don't do it, kid. Don't do it. No. No. No.
しばらくしてから孤児院に戻るよ。
Okay. Okay.
ほら、いろいろ片付ける時間。
So we would go chanting stuff again. So we now get kidnapped by the Astrid, right? When we go to sleep.
ねえお姉さん、どうかお花を買ってくれませんか？
Out of my way, kid.
ああ、いいの。ごめんなさい。
I wouldn't say Bethesda's better than CA. CA didn't list Fallout 76. From time to time I watch that video, the fall of 76 or something like that. You guys haven't seen it, you gotta watch it.
アスホールの料理人だ。
私はノースウィンドの船ウィンドヘルムにしばらく乗っている。
おはようございます。
いいわよ。どんな曲がいい？
Can you play the diagram when it comes?
ええ。
戦士の心を英雄はもと来たる来たるはドラゴンボンノルドに伝わる秘術とともに信じよ来たるをドラゴンボン横島なる者は滅び去る時見届けよ来たるをドラゴンボン闇は去り新たな伝説が生まれる知れよ来たるおドラゴンボン
こんにちは。
How long is that video from Fall for 76? We should gotta watch that. I think we watched that once on the stream before, but that video is fucking inspirational. Feeds your hate. Good. Yeah, they spend more money into marketing as usual than into polishing the game. Let's see. Fallout 76 official trailer. Hold on, let me clear my degenerate history here. You guys seen the Fallout 76? That video is inspirational, it is. This is a trailer from Bethesda Softworks. Fallout 76 official trailer. Released 4.5 years ago. Something like that. I haven't seen this trailer. Damn, I don't think I've seen this one. They show power armor and emotional music immediately. How many impulsive buyers instantly?
Years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you.
I've seen this, I think.
So that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
The open world of Fallout 76 is amazing. It's like one of the best open worlds I've seen, but wasted on a multiplayer game.
Life is all there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like
it's very detailed, yeah.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home.
For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself.
It looks like so empty, just mobs lie, right?
Take me home, country road.
In Vault 76, our future begins.
This is some free, serious false advertising. They forgot to say there's 0 NPCs in the world. There's nothing really done. It's just a buggy mess. Fallout 2 Fallout New Vegas had the best intro. Yeah, that was a pretty good, very atmospheric. Like, the atmosphere of Fallout 1 and 2, that shit cannot be matched. I have yet to see a game that matches the atmosphere of those games. They're like at the very top, the best. The best. And I said this without even playing those games. Whoever was making the making those games, especially the audio side of things, nailed it. The atmosphere literally feels you like the world is ended. Fallout 76. I guess that or 26 minutes of Heimskr is the same thing. This thing has 33 million views? What the hell? 33 million views! You've never seen it? Ah, fuck it, let's watch it. Oh, the good old Fallout 3 music.
Tape, it means that everyone is dead. Or working at a different office. How did this happen? Well, I'll tell
you. Guys.
Or working at a different office.
This reminds me of... have you guys seen the CA has a new community manager? Was it like the fifth person in 2 years? Even the Reddit is gonna start scratching their heads.
How did this happen? Well, I'll tell you. Buckle up, buckaroos. Today's lesson is the misfired launch.
I gotta say, this guy has some of the most incredible voices I've heard on the internet. The internet historian guy. He has the perfect voice for this shit on videos.
Fallout 76. June 2018. It began with everyone getting just a little hyped up.
Have we waited long enough, guys?
Oh god, yes we have, Todd.
I think we have.
Fallout 76, Bethesda's biggest game yet. My god, it was exciting, and they promised we'd know more at E3. E3 hype time, the press conference. 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. There's all new rendering.
The detail was there. There's no line there. They create a very detailed open world, but where was everything else?
And landscape technology.
4 times the map size.
It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. And it's our biggest one yet.
My god, it was exciting. November 14th, 2018. The game goes
God,
live
it's been 4.5
with
years.
a day one patch of 50 gigabytes.
For fuck's sake. I'll see you tomorrow.
But once that's downloaded, people start logging into the hellscape that is Fallout 76.
Yes.
And oh dear lord, they never fix the bugs. And there are so many of them. Goodbye world, goodbye necks, goodbye body, goodbye heads, bugs, bugs, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4.
You see this bug where you're actually trying to kill a mob and the mob is not losing health because there is no talk with the server? I experienced that bug when they apparently fixed the game.
Goodbye heads, bugs, bugs, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4. Use more than one nuke at a time, server's dead. Textures far too texturous and all-consuming void. Error log 307. Can't pick up stuff, can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose, framerate problems, screen tear problems, getting too swole, getting underneath the map, getting attacked by invisible enemies, spawning too many enemies.
It kind of speaks for itself.
Spawning too many god rays. Also, your camp resets after every session, and sometimes it goes underwater. Holotapes randomly play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is far more A than I. Animations are broken. Surprise. Floating objects and a traffic conversion. Just to name a few. Joseph Anson has a great video that documents just the ones that he found personally. That video is 3 hours long.
Still shorter than my videos.
Error CE348780 can corrupt your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system. A few PC players had their computers brick entirely. Also, when the date rolled
Console
over
as
to
an
the
operating
1st of
system,
January
huh?
2019, the nukes in the game stopped working altogether. No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always online game. And a few players were straight up logging into other people's accounts. This guy had a level 78 character that was randomly replaced with a level 8 character. Bethesda said they couldn't do anything about it. Many players are not
Online game,
thrilled with this game, and they want Bethesda to know that. And they want everyone else to know that too. But Bethesda owns the platform. Is Fallout 76 fun?
Yes, it is. Banned for racism. Thread locked.
They had no direct outlet for their rage. The only solution was to put a torch to everything else. Reddit, Twitter, Bethesda's other games on Steam. The backlash was immense. But surely level heads would prevail. The reviewers would come out and say that the game isn't so bad. Oh dear lord, they hated it. This is so sad.
Hold on. I just noticed. Where is the IGN in that picture? They're the most sellout of them all. Come on, YouTube, don't die on me.
And say that the game isn't so bad. Oh dear lord, they hated it.
I don't see IGN here. They even sell out for this game? This is the IGN? Okay. There's still hope for them.
This is so sad. Despacito, play Country Roads.
Almost heaven.
This is my favorite part of this.
Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
And the YouTube community had this to say.
It's really f***ing boring.
Could barely bring myself to play it in order to finish this review.
No one on staff wants to play any more of this video game. I'm not gonna subject myself to another 20, 30 hours of this fucking mess.
In short, Fallout 76 is morally, technically, and creatively bankrupt.
The mods on Bethesda forums were working overtime. The mods on Reddit almost gave up. Look, I'm not saying that some people didn't enjoy and have fun with this game. But what I am saying is that the Metacritic was really funny to read. So what happened? Well, it came out that development was hugely rushed. The deadlines were tight. Too tight. Plus, this wasn't Bethesda's A-team. It's actually a relatively inexperienced division based in Austin, and the scope of the game...
God damn, they got multiple teams too.
Bigger.
We're gonna need distant weather systems.
Hey Todd, I stayed up all night and I just finished.
We're gonna need 16 times the detail.
Please. Todd, no more.
We're gonna need 4 times the size of Fallout 4.
That, and they were trying to patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a multiplayer.
The reason why we are waiting so long for the next Bethesda game is they're still patching this engine. Apparently, they spent most of these years improving the engine. I'm very curious to see what they've done with that. They were. This is basically taking the most work by all these years of waiting.
Trying to patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a multiplayer framework. What else could you expect?
That's why I give my kids
Fallout 76.
Now,
That looks
Bethesda
bad.
could tolerate the bugs and
That
the
can be
bad
a real
reviews
odd.
and the irate players, but what they couldn't tolerate were the exploits. Infinite inventory, infinite invisibility. The frame rate was tied to the game speed, so people were going a lot faster than they should. Server hopping.
It's like the Bethesda doesn't even know about this. It's like I think this should the first thing they should know about.
Right, was tied to the.
So the engine works up to 60 FPS, and if you put the FPS over 60, the game just runs faster. And you run fast, and everything just happens faster. And then create a multiplayer game, and they didn't even check this.
Game speed, so infinite inventory, infinite invisibility. The frame rate was tied to the game speed, so people were going a lot faster than they should. Server hopping for more items, infinite cache and infinite duplication, unlimited XP, unlimited nuking. The nuclear codes were unencrypted and you could wall clip into the quest room. And someone was given the curse of infinite invincibility. Naturally, this can really mess with other players' online experience. So Bethesda was ready, with the ban hammer
This just works.
and a blindfold to wildly flail around and take down anyone who happened by. But Bethesda wasn't satisfied with just banning people. No, they're a progressive company with big ideas. They wanted to give a road to redemption. So support sent out this email to players caught cheating. We would be willing to accept an essay on why the use of third-party cheat software
Bring an essay to play a video game? Get the fuck out of here.
That's right. 500 words on why you're a very naughty boy, and they may just give you your account back. But a couple of days later, the mocking from news outlets caused them to reconsider this approach. One more exploit. In all the Bethesda games, there's a dev room. Every item in the game is kept here. Security has to be top-notch, because otherwise, someone could just waltz in and take all of the best items in the game, and it would be an absolute disaster. Well, shit. Of course, Bethesda wasn't equipped to deal with the issue. People started flooding in, taking the best items in the game, then selling those items on a black market of sorts. At first, they tried the usual approach. Banning people who had some of the best items in the game.
Banning
You
for
spent
having
700
good gear.
hours just to get the best gun.
Imagine being a
Die.
legit player.
A cheat.
Imagine being a legit player, spend playing this broken ass shit for like, I don't know, 50 hours, and then they find you that you actually put an effort, you got lucky, got through this mess, your game worked, 'd, you put effort, and you're banned! Randomly.
You spent 700 hours just to get the best gun? Die, cheater. Next, they put in a system where players would get tagged if they ever entered the room, and they banned those players. That wasn't much better because people would just start using Smurf accounts. Get in quick with a level 1 account. Get all that good shit. Then get the fuck out. Then use a duplication glitch to get a ton more of those items. Then transfer that stuff to your main account, and you're good to go. Bethesda then takes out this level 1 and calls it mission accomplished. And you've just beaten the game.
God damn.
So the problem continued. Bethesda is running out of ideas to solve it. There's a lot of speculation in the media and among players about how exactly people are getting in, but no one except for the exploiters knows for sure. That said, Bethesda needs to act fast before it ruins the economy of the game. So they wrote another email and sent it out to the Smurfs. Hello, cheater. Do you want to tell us how you did it, and we might unban you, please? Should we not hear back from you, the account will simply remain suspended. It's not known whether this approach works, but from what I've seen, it's still possible to get into the dev room. November 22nd, 2018. Just a week after the release, the game goes on to...
Who... Did they hire interns and janitors to work on this game? Like, they didn't have professionals making this shit. Or experience of the right people that are supposed to be doing an online game. You think I would at least hire competent people?
Discount. From $60 to $40. To $35. To $30. You can find it for $15 on eBay, and in Germany they're straight up giving it for free when you buy a PlayStation controller. Also, some stores are just zip tying it to other products. But to Bethesda, it's worth selling the thing at a price close to zero, because it brings people into the atomic shop, which is where the real margins are, and it inflates the poor sales figures. Let's have a look at those. The latest figures show 76 sold less than a sixth of what Fallout 4 did. Not good. There's also been a massive oversupply of hard copies. Although what's the point of a hard copy when the thing is just a cardboard disc telling you to redeem an online code? And while sales are low, returns are high. Immediately upon release, people began asking Bethesda for a refund. 76 is not on Steam, it's on Bethesda's own platform, so they have all the control. If players only played the game for a few hours, then generally they'd get their money back. However, it came out that people were sometimes getting refunds after a full 24 hours of play. Quite generous. But then word about this spread to forums. Then to Reddit, and a post got 12,500 upvotes informing people that this made pretty much everyone eligible for a refund, and the comments told them exactly how to do it. Bethesda was flooded with requests for refunds. And their response? Shut it down, lads. No one gets a refund now. Everyone go home.
This reminds me of the Blizzard Hong Kong situation, when people were just mass deleting their Blizzard accounts after what Blizzard did. And what did Blizzard do? They disabled the feature to delete your Blizzard account. Guys, you're not leaving, you're staying.
Show's over. Robot customer service man, engage.
Customers who have downloaded the game are not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience. Die.
A few things followed. First, people got mad. One hardcore gamer even trashed a GameStop for refusing his refund.
Thank you for calling GameStop. This is Brian. How can I help you?
Damn, America.
A bit of an overreaction, but probably also fake. Second, the media. And third, a class action lawsuit. Their inconsistent refund policy and terms of service may not be strictly legal. November 27th, 2018. Miglatio and Rathod LLP filed a class action suit on behalf of customers. Media quickly picked up on that. Their main argument is that it's a sometimes unplayable game owing to its technical problems, then they're refusing refunds, and that Bethesda is engaged in a strategy to release it anyway and then slowly patch their way into a more playable state. Updates on this lawsuit is slow, so I'll keep you informed on
Too
the
real with
channel.
Warhammer.
Ad time. Look, there's a meteor headed straight to Earth. Oh my god. We must do something. Let's rewind a little bit. Fallout fans made their pre-orders, and the most dedicated pre-ordered the Power Armor Edition. Wow. It came with a helmet, box, map, army toys, and a genuine West Tech canvas bag.
Genuine.
Fast forward to the release. And customers noticed that their precious bags, which are supposed to be made of the finest canvas in the land,
Yummy.
look a bit different.
Bruh.
In fact, it looks like a carry bag the real bag should come in. Did they really just advertise one thing and deliver another? You can't do that. So there was a surge of backlash, and people began emailing Bethesda, asking for refunds, asking for
Hold
answers.
on guys. Wasn't that the like a $200 edition? I think I still see one of these in one of the stores in the city. In the nobody buying that shit. More?
By this point, customer service is absolutely over it. They are done with the facade, and they send this email in response.
Hello. We are sorry that you aren't happy with the bag. The bag shown in the media was a prototype and was too expensive to make. We aren't planning on doing anything about it.
Wow.
That's the whole email. Staff at Bethesda aren't even hiding their contempt anymore. Naturally, the internet goes wild.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow.
Well, I got so mad, I shaved everything off my face.
Okay guys, this is a bit of a PR nightmare. We have to quell the outrage. What do? Well, we've got this in-game currency. Let's just give them the minimum amount of that.
This is basically why they make these games. So they can over-monetize these things. This is why the CA is getting that heinous game as well. Every company needs to want to get one of these things so they can just start milking people. And of course, cater to as much audience as possible.
Fantastic idea. Hear ye, hear ye. Anyone who paid $200 to $300 for the Power Armor Edition is hereby entitled to $5 worth of in-game currency that you'll be able to spend with us. 500 atoms? Fuck yeah! What are you gonna do with your atoms? I'm gonna buy 5/18ths of the white paint version of the Power Armor.
5/18ths.
What about you? Like wood laminate, like wood laminate, like
I don't
wood
even people realize this. 5/18ths. Like, what the hell, man? Who says that? 5/18ths? We in school or some shit?
Laminate. Fuck the bag. He's right. Fuck the bag. Like wood laminate, like wood laminate, like wood laminate, like wood laminate, like wood. Of course, this was Bethesda's fantasy of what would happen. What really happened is further outrage, and even the media started piling on.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
It even became part of that class action lawsuit from earlier. Bethesda put out a tweet apologizing for their curt customer service and gave a different excuse for why they didn't make the bags. A shortage of material, apparently. That was quickly debunked. Because it turns out they did make the canvas bag, except they gave them all out to influencers. Oh dear.
So
It's
the
not
influencers
same
got the
one.
real thing, and they advertise their fan opening products, and thus their fans just buy things by the thousands, if not tens of thousands, and they get a different product. Holy shit! That is some dubious shit.
Of course. But it's sourced from that ever-scarce material, canvas. But what's more amusing is that it turns out there is a canvas bag in the game. If you don the postman's outfit, which of course can be found at the Atom Shop, for 700 atoms. Ooh, just short. Well, the bleating from the online community continued, and Bethesda's lawyers realized there would be trouble, so they decided to capitulate. Alright, fine, we'll make your precious fucking bag. If you want to claim it, you'll have to fill out this form with your name, personal details, address, etc., etc., and we'll ship out the bag to you in 4 to 6 months.
What
But it doesn't
the
quite end
hell?
there. because Bethesda is known for bugs, and of course their website is a buggy mess.
I forgot about that one.
Turns out all of the customer support inquiries are unsecure and open to the public. In fact, people can open and close and change them at will. Listed are details of full legal names, phone numbers, home addresses, and more. If you've requested your canvas bag, you've just been doxxed. Not knowing how to immediately fix the problem, Bethesda panics and temporarily shuts down the whole website. And that is the tale of the Duffel kerfuffle. How could this have been so difficult? They made one for New Vegas. One last piece of merch. A rum drink. Nuka-Cola Dark. Pre-orders available in September. Shipped out on November 14th. $80 plus postage and handling.
What
Not
the
cheap,
hell? $80 for
but
a
in
bottle?
return, you got a very cool bootle. Looks good on the shelf. A great conversation piece with the family over Thanksgiving. Or at least it would have been. November 14th came and went, and there was no rum.
Rum?
Okay. A week later, on November 21st, an email comes through. There's a delay. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard, they say.
I need rum.
The usual Fallout standard. All of this just works. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard. So we'll have it for you soon. No specific date given.
1 week later.
Nothing. Then on December 5th, another email. Good news. We start shipping on December 12th. It's been nearly 3 months since you pre-ordered. But as a show of good faith, we made this promotional video for you. And this is where things went from tardy to retardy. Right there. Did you catch that? That's just a regular industry bottle and a plastic shell. We paid $80 and waited a quarter of a year for a plastic shell? People were not happy.
What the hell? It's almost like they hire some scammers to do their shit for them, officially.
Nothing in the marketing said that it was a plastic shell. Super premium, we were promised. And the media agreed. People began canceling
$80 for this. 80 bucks. I can buy 11 bottles of rum for $80. And it still had some spare change.
The screen tries to convince people that it's not cheap and shitty. It actually cost us twice as much to make the plastic one than the glass one. Then what the fuck? We spent 100 hours coding the design. Convincing stuff. So it arrives, just a few days before Christmas. The rum is about the quality you'd expect.
Can I swear on this? It's my own show.
Worse is the design. The oversized lip means liquid can pour inside the shell.
Hard to pour because how they made this damn thing.
This is Bethesda standard, boys. It just works.
So you're best off opening the whole thing up to prevent spilling. If you do that, there's a good chance that you'll snap the flimsy plastic. Any liquid will immediately ruin this cheap paper sticker. Some made their own at home and the quality was about on par. But look, if you do want a decent version of this product, there are reputable sellers of them. They're on Etsy. They're far cheaper, and they actually give a shit. Not gonna lie though, some of the memes that came out of this were pretty good. Now, many claim that this was an honest mistake.
Sorry.
Or that customers were at fault for misinterpreting ambiguous marketing. I disagree. All of the marketing shows other glass items. All of the mock-ups show something more akin to frosted glass than plastic. They give plenty of descriptions of the product too, and not once do they mention plastic. And they were engaged in a bunch of other tomfuckery as well. Before the product was even available, they flooded their own product reviews with a bunch of 5 stars.
Of course.
This raised some eyebrows, and people on Reddit even called them out for it, so they deleted them. You can see all this activity on the Wayback Machine. Now, if they're happy to deceive people in this way, it seems silly to give them the benefit of the doubt about the glass. It's also worth quickly talking about the Bethesda merch store. Some of these items are pretty neat.
I didn't know about this merch store.
Good idea.
But it just came Americans with this?
Fallout 76 pant. Singular. But why is he so mad? The photography is all just slightly off. This gaudy jacket was mocked relentlessly on social media. But does the $76 and $276 really
the
make it more
fuck?
immersive? And why did they just toss it on the...
207... God damn YouTube, what the hell? Work, YouTube! Skyrim bug spreading to YouTube. You guys have this issue with YouTube lately?
Fallout 76 pound. Singular. But why is he so mad? The photography is all just slightly off. This gaudy jacket was mocked relentlessly on social media.
What the fuck? Look at this shit. This thing cannot cost more than a few bucks to make. This one looks okay. What is it? They make expensive prototypes and then they just mass produce cheap stuff?
Yeah. But does the $76 and $276 really make it more immersive? And why did they just toss it on the ground? And it comes in this crumpled up toddler body bag. You're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars in merch and you don't have an eye on? Why is she wearing the size XXL? She's clearly not happy about it. But who looked at this and said, good job, print? Now that's surprising.
I'm not surprised. That was my number last year. All I could wear.
And what the fuck? They made the bottle properly. Yeah, one of those please, but bigger and brown. Is that so hard? Let's get back to the game. December 2018. There are 2 new patches released that caused quite a stir. First, the good. For PC, they included a number of quality of life improvements, including push to talk. But it also brought in field of view sliders. Hooray! Increased stash capacity from 400 pounds to 600 pounds, and a small buff to automatic weapons. Hooray! They decreased the carry weight of bobby pins so it no longer took up 10 to 20% of people's inventory.
I got a box of bobby pins the other week that
What?
said...
Yeah, why
that
do
said
bobby
weighty.
pins have a weight in Fallout 76? Like, what the hell is up with that? The weight they put it on, you can probably fit like 100 bobby pins.
There were also upgrades to the camp that allowed for easier construction, and a bunch of bug fixes. Hooray!
Lockpicks don't have any weight only Fallout 76 have weight on bobby pins.
The bad. A whole bunch of unannounced stealth nerfs. They generally made the game grindier. Ammo production was decreased. Fusion cores burnt out faster. Legendary enemies spawned less frequently.
On guard, I'll fuck you up.
And the backlash was significant because everybody knew why Bethesda was doing it. To encourage people to use the atomic shop.
So they released a shit game, they didn't get the desired... I mean, I'm just speculating. They didn't get desired outcome of people using the shop, and now they load all these because, you know, people not using the shop, but there's a reason why they're not using, because the game is broken, right? Man, if they release something that works, you imagine the profits from the shop.
Briefly about that store. Some of the prices are outrageous. A Christmas tree for $12, a Santa outfit for $20, blue and yellow paint for $18. Oh look, $3 for the same sweater vest and slacks item imported from Fallout 4. But the biggest offense of all was the holiday emote bundle. $24 for some Christmas-themed emotes, twice the price of these games. The media agreed that these were egregious prices. But worse, they're engaged in some deceiving marketing practices too. Oh look, it's marked down half price. But it's not. It was released half price. They're artificially jacking up the price, only to then give it a fake limited time discount in order to create a sense of urgency. That's illegal, here in Australia at least, in Canada and in the EU. Reddit quickly.
What the hell is that?
picked up
Canada,
on
Canadian
the-
bill?
Here in Australia, at least, in Canada.
Canadians have Justin Bieber on their bills? What the hell?
And in the EU. Reddit quickly picked up on this and pointed it out. Bethesda reacted by scrapping the discount and just setting it as the always intended price. Okay, it's been about 25 minutes of whining now, so I'm just going to leave it here. I didn't even get a chance to touch on the new pay-to-win fiasco, the new camera item that lets you teleport, dwindling player numbers. But on the flip side, they're also adding new content and improving the game over time. Heck, No Man's Sky was a surprising comeback.
Yeah, No Man's Sky recovered.
maybe
They did a good job.
But for now, Todd returns to cryostasis, hiding in his bunker until the bombs of outrage stop falling, and returning only when it's time to get our hopes up once again.
We did a full on 76 and this stream was requested by somebody.
CuriosityStream.com/internethistorian.
Yeah, some of this stuff is like wow. But it seems like they're on the right track here, 75%. There've been a lot of improvements, but I feel like all that detail in the world is wasted on a multiplayer game. Some people have been actually playing this game lately, have been generally enjoying it. I don't know, I feel like all this could have been done with a Fallout 4. Would have made a Fallout 4, you know, better. But they instead wanted to make some multiplayer game instead. So you can over-monetize. I have a feeling if that Creative Club didn't receive insane backlash from the people, they would have been put all this in Fallout 4. Fallout 4 will probably receive more stuff. Or maybe they just wanted to have over-monetized board games. They're trying to get away with this shit, right? Over-monetization, that's the future. That's the future. The game right now is $10, huh? But there is in-game currency. You get 5,000 for $40 is the cost of the game. And you can buy like 3 of those expensive items. At least there's a subscription plan, right? And you can get items from the game, right? But why would this game cost more than World of Warcraft? That's a little bit odd. I mean, if you enjoy and they deliver a subscription, makes sense because you get features and shit like, right? I understand if you had options to unlock all this shit here, but like aesthetic stuff that costs shit ton of money, or the game is broken, I don't know. What is this? Looks like a bolter. Is this like new? No, it's not new. Looks like they fixed the game somewhat. 10,000 players. Oh well. It was definitely a disaster on release. We're here to get a room so we get kidnapped bastard. Gotcha, please.
Isabella が死んだなんてまだ信じられない。とても役に立つ娘だったのに。
I think the asset comes in 2 days anyways. I need to go to sleep. I don't remember how you get kidnapped. How do you guys say we get kidnapped again? Take a nap. I should have gotten the food. I should have gotten the food while we were waiting for waiting there. There's an inn here to card.
キジャール船長は最高の働きを期待するけど公平な男よ。労働と忠誠には必ず報酬を支払う。何が必要ですか？
It's on the other side, huh?
ここがキャンドルハウスホール。大広間は上の階。泊まれるベッドは下の階。
One room.
もちろん一泊でいいわね。お部屋へご案内します。
I went to bed last night and I was in bed for 11 hours. I guess I was tired. Used to have always sleep long after I had visit dentist. Awaken feeling rested. Like I'm feeling rested being a vampire. Was it like another thing in another game?
でっかい穴を掘ってそこにダークエルフとアルゴニアンをまとめて放り込んじまえばいい。
One point here. Verse 90. The werewolves the king get arrested? Uh-huh. You can get such a crazy region with all this. Well, I think I'm gonna get something to eat. And nowhere to go, boys. Nowhere we're going.
奴らはストームクロークを支援しようとしている。
8 in the morning, Heimsk is not working. You've been slacking. Hey there, bro. Just in time.
無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ我々は真の悟りに到達できる。我々は自らの腐敗の中で
Okay, I'm gonna get boys. Be back.
苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。
Be right back.
あなたは
That's a lie.
情報のものから昇華し、今や星の間を歩いておられる。しかし、あなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ。人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。 私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中に スカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ、友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し、霊魂の領域を支配した。まさに この考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と、は彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよう。我々は人間の子供だ。そして我々が天も地も双方を受け継ぐべきだ。我々こそがエルフでもなく彼らのおべっか使いでもなく、我々こそがスカイリムを支配する永遠に。恐ろしく強力なタロス、無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ我々は真の悟りに到達できる。そして称賛に値する。なぜなら我々は一つだからだ。タロスが昇華し八大神が九大神になる前、タロスは我々と共に歩まれた。偉大なタロス、神としてではなく人間として。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛、人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と、は彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよう。私を信じようホワイトラン、ヘイムスカーを信じよう。なぜなら私こそがタロスに選ばれし者だからだ。私こそが彼の神聖な言葉を広めるために9つ目の神から任命されたものである。無敵のタロス、的確なタロス、 難攻不落のタロス、あなたを称賛する。我々は自らの腐敗の中でもだえ苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。しかしあなたは寿命のものから昇華し、今や星の間を歩いておられる。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し、霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と、はっ、彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。私を信じようホワイトラン。ヘイムスカーを信じよう。なぜなら私こそがタロスに選ばれし者だからだ。私こそが彼の神聖な言葉を広めるために9つ目の神から任命されたものである。恐ろしく強力なタロス、無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ我々は真の悟りに到達できる。そして称賛に値する。なぜなら我々は一つだからだ。タロスが昇華し八大神が九大神になる前、タロスは我々と共に歩まれた。偉大なタロス、神としてではなく人間として。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。 人間から昇華し霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。
ここスカイリムは仲間の間で断絶している。
そして我々が天も地も双方を受け継ぐべきだ。我々こそがエルフでもなく彼らのおべっか使いでもなく、我々こそがスカイリムを支配する。永遠に恐ろしく強力なタロス、無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ我々は真の悟りに到達できる。そして称賛に値する。なぜなら我々は一つだからだ。タロスが昇華し八大神が九大神になる前、タロスは我々と共に歩まれた。偉大なタロス、神としてではなく人間として。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。我々は人間の子供だ。そして我々が天も地も双方を受け継ぐべきだ。我々こそがエルフでもなく彼らのおべっか使いでもなく、我々こそがスカイリムを支配する。 永遠に。恐ろしく強力なタロス、無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ我々は真の悟りに到達できる。我々は自らの腐敗の中でもだえ苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。しかしあなたは情妙のものから昇華し、今や星の間を歩いておられる。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家、仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちは、あなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや、何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよう。私を信じようホワイトラン。ヘイムスカーを信じよう。なぜなら私こそがタロスに選ばれし者だからだ。私こそが彼の神聖な言葉を広めるために9つ目の神から任命されたものである。恐ろしく強力なタロス、無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ我々は真の悟りに到達できる。我々は自らの腐敗の中でもだえ苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。しかしあなたは情妙のものから昇華し、今や星の間を歩いておられる。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今王位について呼吸し、私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。彼が我々一人一人の中にスカイリムの未来を見ていたから。タムリエルの未来を。そして見よ友よ、この醜い真実。俺たちは人間の子供である。 タロスは人間の真なる神である。人間から昇華し霊魂の領域を支配した。まさにこの考えがエルフの大君主には想像も及ばないことなのだ。天国を我々と分け合う人間と彼らは我々が地上にいることさえほとんど我慢できないのに、今日奴らはタロスの信仰を奪った。しかし明日はどうだ。その時はエルフにあなたの家仕事を奪わせるか。子供たちはあなたの命は。そして帝国は何をしているか。何もしていない。いや何もしていないよりもひどい。帝国の手下はサルモールの意志に従っている。自身の国民に反して立ち上がれ、立ち上がれ帝国の子らよ。立ち上がれストームクロークよ。人間でもあり神でもある無敵のタロスの言葉を受け止めよ。私を信じようホワイトラン。ヘイムスカラを信じよう。なぜなら私こそがタロスに選ばれし者だからだ。私こそが彼の神聖な言葉を広めるために9つ目の神から任命されたものである。恐ろしく強力なタロス、無価値なしもべである我々は称賛する。あなたの慈悲と善意によってのみ我々は真の悟りに到達できる。我々は自らの腐敗の中でもだえ苦しむウジ虫に過ぎない。しかしあなたは情妙の者から昇華し今や星の間を歩いておられる。しかしあなたはかつて人間であった。そうだ、人間としてあなたは言った。北の大地に生まれしストームクラウンのタロスの力を見るがいい。我が息が長き冬となる。私は今大いについて呼吸し私のものとなったこの土地を新たに作る。私はこれをレッドレギオン、あなたのために行う。あなたを愛しているから。ああ、愛。人間としてさえタロスは我々を大事にしてくださった。
Hey boys, we're finished. No Serana with us. So we're trying to do Dark Brotherhood, huh? Dark Brotherhood. Will this guy teleport there?
リフテンで殺人があった。孤児院をやってる老婦人が殺されたらしい。かわいそう。悲しんでいるだろうな。
Poor children. I think there's actually a cure for vampirism. Guys, ever done that quest? Makes you wonder what happens if you cure yourself and then go back to the castle. I don't think they put that much thought into it, right? Right? I'm curious. I've not tried it before.
乗ってくかい。どこに行きたい？
Mortal.
さあ来い。出発しよう。敵に晴れるさ。かけてもいい。
ずっと探してたんだ。あんたに直接届けるものがあってね。ちょっと待ってくれよ。ああ、これだ。わからない。黒装束の薄気味悪いやつだ。顔は見えなかった。これをあんたに渡すのと引き換えに報酬を弾んでくれたけどな。これでよしと。じゃあ行くよ。
Maybe because we impersonate the Dark Brotherhood. Training, get rid of this crap. We can't remove Elder Scrolls from the inventory. Fuck. They don't have weight, right? We know. This is Dark Brotherhood. What's going on? Come on, man, you... This is getting tedious. This is so stupid. I wonder if this guy's still attacking if you're not a vampire anymore. Nice inventory. We should do a counter how many of these guys we killed. Why the hell does this guy want to show the other guy has so much health? We are in the wrong city here. Falion. Alva. Is that the city that's plagued by the vampires? I think this is the one. First time I hear about a carriage. Falion. You see this thing on the ground? One time I entered this place and I step on this thing and kill myself. Some kind of weird physics bug. Or something like this, maybe this house or another house.
話すだけ無駄だから黙ることだ。そんなことはしていないし、そのつもりもない。ただ平和な暮らしを望んでいるだけだ。
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
モーサルの人々は真実を尋ねるより他人について忌まわしい物語を作り上げる方が好きなのだ。無知なまま私を恐れることを選ぶならそれは仕方ない。だがそれでも真実は変わらない。
Can you teach me how to conjuration?
強い力を扱うことになる。圧倒されないよう注意しろ。
There's a guy outside the college, master trainer in conjuration, and he'll do it for money. Sure. Set up shop in Mortal.
誰もが言うだろうが、モーサルは危険な場所になり得ぬ。私の能力はここでは役立つのだ。私は秩序を維持する手助けをしている。たとえ気づかれずともな。
Tell me about the area.
沼地は危険だ。夜は歩き回らない方がいいだろう。各種呪文を唱える。
Is that the guy that cures vampirism? Or is that for the werewolves? Don't see the option here. Might have something else to go with it. One moment. It looks like we have to hear about this information somewhere else first. Is there an inn in this place?
ジョリックのことは気にしないで。怒ってるわけじゃないの。本当よ。
ああ、いらっしゃいませ。ご所望のものがあるといいけど、肌が雪のように白いわね。日光が怖いの？
Long have studied alchemy.
子供の頃に覚えたの。巡礼の旅でここに滞在した聖堂の治癒士が基礎を教えてくれた。彼女がドゥーマー太古の物語第5部って本を
He
持ってい
looks
て、
young and old at the same time.
私も一
It's
冊
the
欲し
grey
い
hair,
わ
right?
ね。本当にね。うちの薬や材料に興味があるのね。
520 on her. Enough money?
じゃあね。
Is there an inn in this place? What's this? Inn. Okay. Redguard. Oh, put me some variety here. Redguard and an orc in an inn in Skyrim. I mean, it's an Empire province after all, right?
大したものはありませんが、一晩お泊まりでしたらお部屋を貸しますよ。
Heard any rumors lately?
噂ではモーサルのファリオンが吸血鬼とかドラウグルとかあらゆるアンデッドを研究してたそうよ。
Okay. You get this one year vampire, right?
ちょっと見て。
Look at the inventory a bit so I can pick up more stuff.
ジョリックのことは気にしないで。普通の人じゃないよね。他の誰とも違う。モーサルやスカイリムの人でもない。
This kid knows.
時々道に迷うんだ。
Why is it locked? What the hell?
いっぱいの蜂蜜酒でしっぽりとやり。
This was open only for a few hours. Have you ever had to wait somewhere for 12 hours doing nothing? This seems like a good recipe to go mad. Why is this place locked? This bug?
女だって自分の時間が欲しいの。あっちへ行って。
Shut up.
これが最後の警告よ。出て行かないと衛兵を呼ぶわ。
Why is she locked in this house with a little girl?
ここはお前のいる。
いた。
That's gotta be bugged.
武器をしまって。お前はスカイリムとその民に対して罪を犯した。何か釈明はあるか？
5 gold, fuck off.
賢明だな。城まで来てもらうぞ。盗品があれば没収して自由の身にしてやる。もちろん罰金を。後にな。
What just happened? You guys seen that? We got teleported. Why is this place locked? Maybe he doesn't work on Sunday. Must be religious. This gotta be bugged. It's gotta be bugged. I've experienced this bug before. Doors also can be locked if the character got killed somehow, like for one of the raiding quests. Let's see what Wiki says about it. There is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 documented possible bugs with this guy. Just with this guy alone. If only Bethesda put as much effort into the fixing this shit as much as the people are into compiling this shit. And it seems to be some kind of bug with how to enter this place. What the hell? Now there are two of them.
女だって自分の時間が欲しいの。あっちへ行って。
パパがいつまでも待ってちゃいけないって言うんだ。どうしてダメなの？ママはいつか帰ってくるはずだよ。
買い物が目的なら呪文の在庫は豊富にある。
Fixed finally.
中へと。俺の能力は大いに必要とされている。
I'm already an expert in vampirism.
物知りなのさ。ほとんどの人間には到底わからない物事を学び、オブリビオンの地を旅し、見てはならないものを見てきた。
Is trail to the Oblivion Plains.
デイドラからドゥーマーまで様々な種族にあった。他の者には人間に見えても、吸血鬼だと見抜くだけの知恵はある。
How can you be so sure I'm a vampire?
延命魔法を学んでいた時、お前の同類にあった。吸血鬼になろうと考えたくらいだ。結局、吸血症はアグリの守護を危険にさらすことになり、本来の目的にそぐわなかった。
I'm looking for a cure.
満たされた黒痕跡が必要だ。それには誰かを
Just to kill
殺さねば
somebody,
な
no
らない。
problem.
石を手に入れ、満たしたら戻ってこい。儀式を行おう。お前の亡骸に命を吹き込んでやる。吸血鬼よ。
吸血鬼よ? You only get plenty of these.
モーサルは問題の多い場所でな。それを鎮めるのが俺の役目だ。
I have a Phil Black Soul gem.
いいだろう。明け方、沼地にある。追い払うのだ。
I wanna see what happens if you cure yourself from vampirism and you go back to the castle Volkihar. Man, our stamina is pretty better for sprinting. I'm supposed to meet him at dawn.
モーサルは問題の多い場所でな。それを鎮めるのが俺の役目だ。夜は屋内にいてくれ。外出するのは危険だ。また今度。
If you... Game crashed. If you wait 1 hour too many, he leaves. Is that a first crash since I started playing Skyrim? One crash in 30 hours, not bad. Used to be almost as stable as Warhammer 3. Another crash. Okay, looks like the save corrupted. We're gonna have to load the earlier save. What the hell? Crashed. No! No game, no! No! Can we even play a game these days without this shit? Okay, this... Almost said it, this one works. Might have spread to all our saves. Hold on, let's load this one. This one should work. But there's the games, sometimes everything gets corrupted, but there's a workaround where you load the older save and then you load the other save. Which we can't load because it's separate in a different profile. Oh my god. The bug spreads through all the saves. It's a issue that's been in their games forever. So you see this save here. You see this save here? This is a separate profile. I had used to keep Fallout New Vegas saves, and the save corruption literally spread to all the saves. So what do we do, boys? All of them are corrupted. And this is what happens when you start going on a wiki trying to fix things. The game just breaks. God damn it. Look at this. I still have RAM, yeah. I still have RAM left. Save corrupt Skyrim. Look at this. Saves in Skyrim can become corrupt over time due to the variety of reasons such as mods. Of course, always the mods are to blame. Marconos, I'll play Click Heroes if you request it. What do you guys think? Should I try to start PC? Alien Isolation? You crazy there, bro? I will restart the PC, boys. I will restart the PC.